What's up, Zoe? The first one in, dog. I'm gonna grab a bait rag real quick. Same wire that almost took Sandy toes out just about got me. What up, what up, what up? What's going on, just a fish? Something took it. He wasn't playing today. A little red-eared. Day of laziness, heck yeah. You need that sometimes just to fish. Sometimes. Take care of something real quick so they don't blow everybody's eardrums. They're breaking short beneath those. Red here ain't playing today, boy. Oh, dude. Hopefully the big boys are chewing. I got some, I don't know if it's a golden shiner or if it's a shad of some sort. It looks like a golden shiner, but it's not golden. It's like a silver color. But I've got it on there as a bait. Caught it last night. We'll see how it works out. These shell crackers are, I mean, business today. I thought he wanted it. There it is. There we got it. Good little guy. That's a bluegill. Little Gigi. There's a Gilbert. What's up, pup? What's up, Patrick? Man, I must throw that right in his mouth. Stay hungry. Ain't quick enough though. Maybe that's a good sign. Hopefully that's a good sign. The kitty cats are hungry too. What's up, Bob S? On the road to eat. Heck yeah, man. I'm gonna do my best, man. What's up? What's up, Possum? Holla. Holla. You know damn well I catch more than bait, big dog. He thought he wanted it. Oh, he wanted it. He took it. Yeah, I ain't keeping any right now. I got some bait in the bait box. I might throw a fresh one on. I don't know. See what happens here. See if this shit here does any good. If it don't, I'll throw some fresh on. I'm just fucking around waiting on the line to drop. I know, man. Oh, I know. It wouldn't be you. I think you was mad at me if you didn't come in here giving me shit. Come on, fish. Huge! 4-pound bluegill.
As long as they're biting, it's all that matters.
Waiting for them big rods to drop. I'm just killing time at this point. What's up, Gary? Hey, Shannon. I already caught like 4 or 5 bluegill. Well, red ear. Something like that. 4 or 5, something like that. A minute ago, they were taking it like they meant it.
Good luck to you, sir.
Appreciate you, buddy. There's another one. And another one. Another one. Sunfish. Oh, yeah. And this one here is absolutely beautiful. Look at it. Look at the markings on that thing. That's a beautiful fish. Absolutely beautiful fish. I tried that once and I got snagged, so I'm good. I'm good. Tear my ass up. We all know I'm good at getting snagged on one hook. You move that bobber down and hurry up a little bit. What's up, Chris the Sultan? What's up, Fishing Felon? Yeah, man, it's hard to keep me off the river. There's only a couple things that keep me away from fishing. Work, my kids, and Shannon. But she doesn't stop me from fishing. Work's only temporary. Take my kids with me. Hang on. There it is, work. It was work. If I go on mute, it's because I'm on a work call. Pup. Threw that one right in his mouth. There we go. That's a better one. He's decent right here. Yeah, if I have a work call, I have to take it. Oh shit. Well, he's gone. He was gonna be bait, but he thought better of that. Shore lunch. What's up, Lou? Well, if he wouldn't have flipped out of my hand and hit the water, he'd have been catfish lunch. I'd have yoinked his sorry little butt. Dang, hang on. I had another work call. My bad. That bastard. Mercy. What's up, Just Looking? What's up, Fat Cat? What's up, Solar Texan? Yeah, I cut a couple of hairs. They were getting in the way. What's up, Hat Trick? Cinders? Ah, you little bastard. Spit it out. Thought he wanted it, but he spit it out. What's up, Foxy? Yeah, it's the same spot I always fish. It's a beautiful day. Well, one of the spots I always fish, I should say, not the same spot. One of them. Shithead. The Chihuahua. Take it or leave it alone. Like six bluegill, something like that. You got that thing wide open. He ain't even moving. What's up, Tommy Russell? Is that better than nothing? I'm not getting skunked. A fish is a fish. Remember, Fat Cat? Yeah, he had that damn thing wide open. Now they're out in the water. I think he's having engine trouble. Heck yeah. Perch is pulling drag. Well, he had it set pretty low. Well, I mean, you get a big enough perch and pull drag, but pulling drag. He's gonna click it forward a little. Might need to go back to the dock. Catch shit. What's up, Live Outdoors? Miss Cindy in the chat. What's up, Vanessa Kitty? That was close. That was close. What's up, Cindy? The queen of the Tennessee River is in the chat. Pay your homage, y'all. Pay your respects. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. How deep is it here? I don't know, 20 feet-ish, 25, something like that. How's the fish fister doing tonight? Oh, you've been here since Shanna's been in there. Guess I need to pay more attention to my chat. That dude's having some serious engine trouble. Serious engine trouble. What's up, bouncer? Or stay off. Well, I can't stay off the phone, fat cat. We've already discussed this. It's bouncer. That's bouncer for sure. Faux show. Alright, you little bastards, I'm getting sick of your bullshit. We'll stop feeding them if they don't start letting me come in here and let me look at them. They're all him, Just a Fish. They're all him. Oh, you little bastards. They were all about it a little while ago. Hey, AJ. Old McYummy. What's up, Sam? He's sitting there fishing in the Chickamauga with 4-pound test line. What's up, Matt? He's back. See if this fresh one will cut it. See if the fresh one will make them want to eat it. Put it all in your mouth. Heck yeah, what's up, Bounce? Bouncer's cool. What's up, Jacksonito? I don't think anybody hijacked Bouncer. I think Just the Fish is asking if he got hijacked. There he is. There's another. Not even big enough for bait, but hey, it's a fish. Should I put my glove on to take it off? Yeah, I work with my hands, you know. I'm good, Bouncer. Oh, you little shit. He thought he wanted it. Thought he had it. He was wrong. Yeah, I got my summer face on. Little shit. Little shithead took my damn worm. Hell. They're dogs. As Shannon would say. Dirty dog. What's up, Beth Anna? Viagrade. Viagrade. Yeah, I got my summer face on, Jackson. Yo. What did I did? I didn't get my hair cut. I just shaved. Yeah, I didn't get my hair cut. I still have my hair. I just got rid of the facial hair. Well, most of it. Well, asshole's hitting it from the back. That's what he's doing. Trying to take it from the backside. Took him long enough. Right back at. Hey, Sam. I didn't call myself live out. I've never called myself live outside. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you might have took that out of context, Matthew. Shut up, AJ. That's messed up. That was all AI. Don't anybody believe anything you see on YouTube. That's all AI. Especially if it's posted by Matt or Cindy. All AI. All made up. You didn't see shit. You were drunk, bro. He's there. He just wasn't big enough to pull damn. He's not even big enough for bait. He's still devastated. What's your husband's doing, Sam? He started all this shit. See what you did, Matt? See what you did? Cindy, you instigated it. You egged it on. I warned y'all. What's up? What's up, Ducky? What's up, Travis? Yummy creamy center. I don't know what you're talking about. So here's what happened. I had to go along so I didn't get hurt. What's up, Mike? What's going on, Mike? Did you guys do any good today? Oh, I think I'm getting hit. And I am. I got one dropping. Look at that shit. Shit. It's still very big, guys. Oh, wait. You just felt a lot bigger right there. What is that? Where you going, dude? Oh, shit. Where you going, bro? No, it's going this way. It's a fucking gar. It's a big gar, too. It's a big gar. Oh, there you go. That's a PB gar because I ain't never caught one before. And I'm not sure how I'm going to weigh his ass. But he's a big one. Yeah? Well, that's what you get, sucker. I've never landed one of these before. I have no idea how I'm going to weigh it. But I can tell you this much. I'm not putting my hand in his fucking jaws. You measure, don't weigh. I don't have a tape long enough to measure it. But here we go. His tail's on the ground and his bill's right there at the bottom of my goatee. I don't think so, Jack. There we go. Yeah. Let me back up some. Woo! You ready to go back? I don't even know how I'm going to release it. Just go like this right here. Tilt it down. Can you guys see the water? He's a big boy. He's gone into the abyss. It wasn't the target fish, but it's definitely a new species on my I appreciate that, MVP. Yeah, that thing's nose was like, I don't know, that long. It was a big boy. So from the ground, I'm 6'2". From the ground, it was here. So I guess I'll get a measuring tape out later and measure it. Yeah, you can eat those fish. Some people do. "69 inches." I'm not sure what kind of gar it was, but it was a giant. It was a good fight, I can tell you that. It was a very good fight. And he almost eliminated my bait, but it didn't happen for him. So I'll just rehook this bait, re-slang it. Alright, let's go bait fishing again. That was a good one. Didn't feel, I mean, when I first hooked, it felt like a small catfish. Yeah, it felt like a smaller blue. But then when he took off running, I'm like, oh, nope, it's something bigger. Well, it hit me right under my goatee, AJ. I mean, literally right under my goatee. Yeah, you did catch a gar here last year. That's right. You and Shannon were fishing here. Yeah. What's up, Kai? Thought the ice cream. Oh, was there a fat joke in there, Bouncer? Was that a fat joke? Got 9 crappie, 19 bluegill, 2 largemouth, and 3 pounds. Heck yeah, man. That's a good day on the water, brother. I don't care what anybody says. That's a good day on the water. I've caught, so far today, I've caught about 9 bluegill and a giant fucking gar. Oh, an urgency joke. I don't even know what I did with my cigarette now. Asshole fish. I can tell you this much. I'm glad I made the decision to throw that bait rod in the in the bag today. Because that would have been a motherfucker to get off a hook without something to throw over his snout. What's up, fat cat? Dinner's done. What's for dinner tonight? Hey, Grandpa, what's for dinner? Hog jows and possum grits and a side of sausage gravy. Appreciate you, Tommy. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Probably ain't too many people old enough to know what I'm talking about on that one. Hog jows and possum grits. There's another blue giggy. Thought he wanted it. He thought he wanted it. Not big enough for bait. He goes back. Taco salad. Is it Tuesday already? Here, Coops. What's up, man? Rania would have been proud of me for that one. Rania is always trying to land gar. Probably upset I threw it back. Is Live Outdoors still in the chat? I eat just about any taco too. course he's gonna sing. Of course they're gonna have music. Why wouldn't they? Get fucking copyrighted. You know, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Don't go too far out there. It's only got 4-pound test on it. Cindy kick my ass. Yeah, we catch them here every now and then. That was a pretty damn big gar. I've seen a lot of gar here, but I've never seen any that big. They're usually, I mean, just little guys. I mean, that's the biggest gar I've ever seen. I can tell you that. There's another one. Yeah, normally the gar you see cruising down through here, I don't know, 12, 14 inches long. Little skinny little things, look like they're about starved half to death. Almost feel bad for them. They could almost make it into a ASPCA commercial with Sarah McLachlan singing for them. In the arms of an angel. Great fresh bait. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't use that much bait anyways. I'd feel bad about cutting him up. Or are you talking about the bluegill? No, I caught that on a cat rod, fat cat. I'd have never got that thing in with the bait rod. Only got 4-pound test line on. Fish, come on. I just want something big enough to throw on a. Yeah, no, I'd have never caught that. I'd have never brought it in with a bait rod. That'd never happen. Not this one anyway. Wish I'd have got it on video because I got him right here, like a foot from the bank, and he turned and took off back out through there, like he was going somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna make it short of it. Yeah, when I get to the house, I'm gonna edit some video and throw it on there. That was badass, man. I ain't never caught a gar in my life. Not even a little one. So if I was to guess, I'm 6'2". I think it was probably about 5 feet long. Because it went from the ground up to right above right below my shoulder. Probably ought to start bringing a tape measure with me. I know Shannon bought me it's a 3-foot long metal rule, but they was longer than that. I can tell you that right now. It was every bit of 4.5, 5 feet long. Every bit of it. Hell of a catch. I don't care if I catch a catfish now. I didn't get skunked. Threw my damn bait rod in the water. Of course you're going to get started when I'm trying to do something, little fucker. Well, I know where it hit me on the chest, so I didn't even think about marking the rod. Well, I don't have anything to mark the rod with though, so definitely a hell of a catch. Definitely a hell of a catch. Oh shit, there's a fish on. Little bluegill. Well, no, it's a long ear. Still a panfish nonetheless. I've just been throwing the little ones back. If I catch a decent size one, I'll throw it on the hook. I'll put him out there live. I don't care. See what happens. Catch another gar. Yeah, they hit hard and well, they usually swipe. So I guess it would be like a pike, like a swipe. From what I've been told, because like I said, that's the first time I ever caught one. But I've been told they swipe at it. Well, he did not succeed at that one, I can tell you. Fail. The picture and everything looked pretty good. Sound and all. Appreciate you. Sound like you in my house. Sound like you in my house. Well, it's crazy, fat cat, because I am from Ohio. Weird how that works. Come on, fish. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Better than Iowa. Yeah, you ain't lying. Sound like I'm from Arkansas. Fucking with you. We're not doing anything. Keep it wide open, baby. What's up, Zoe? Time to get a bicycle. Not again. A bicycle. Just a bicycle. Got done taking a final exam. Heck yeah. Hope you did well on it. Heck yeah. Congratulations. Come on, fish. Do something big enough so I can throw out you. So Google Translate translates my name to Yummy, and it translates Zoe's name to Kiss. Yeah. He thought he wanted it. Zoe, I just landed a giant gar. It was about 5 feet long. Slob. Bouncer slob. What? Did you miss it, Cindy? Did you? Oh no, you were in here. Never mind. You were in here. I remember because you said something about catching and you caught a gar down here. Yeah, that thing was like 4.5 to 5 feet long. It was a giant fucking gar. It was right there. It was right at the bottom of my armpit. I'll get a tape measure out when I get home. Come on, fish. 38 minutes ago. Somebody text Shannon and tell her she missed it. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I've caught like 10 bluegill and a gar that went from the ground to here. It was a freaking giant. Go back, rewind the chat about a half an hour, 40 minutes, something like that, and look at it. It was like a massive gar. It was on the cat rod. It was Shiner, I think. I think it's Shiner. But it was friggin' massive. No, I've never eaten gar before. That's the first gar I've ever caught in my life. Ever. I've seen them swimming through, but I've never caught one. Yeah, it was massive. Yeah, rewind the chat and look at it. That thing was a giant. It was like, his body was like, I don't know, about that big around. And he was from the ground to the bottom of my armpit long. What's up, Bay 8? I'm 6'2", if that tells you anything. And the other reason why I know I'm 6'2" is because I got measured today while my boy was at the doctor. But as soon as I measure it, we'll find out how much it is, how tall it is. Because it was literally to the bottom of my armpit. Like, nah, I wasn't no 500 pounds. Are you saying I'm fat, fat cat? I'm 6'2", 350. I might not even be 350 anymore. But I'm 6'2", I know that for a fact. 6'2" and a half. Let's not leave out that half inch. 6'2" and a half. I have lost 2 inches since I've been an adult. Because I was 6'4" when I was younger. That hug made me shrink a little. Did he shrunk my head? Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ding dang, wada wada bing bang. Yeah, I'm losing height. Anyway, you shake it out, I'm still a big ass dude. Yeah, that was a cool fish. First time I ever caught one. He wasn't happy about it either. What's up, Creek Seeker? So, I haven't been bringing a bait rag. Like, I've been forgetting it every single time. And something told me to grab a bait rag yesterday when I went fishing. So I had it in the truck. And I'm glad I did. What's up, Bay 8? So that was right about the hour mark, wasn't it? I caught that gar. Chili sounds good. Come on, you stupid fish. Tell you what, Next bluegill I catch, the next panfish I catch of any size is going on that hook, semi-alive. Blood sausage. Ugh. What are you eating? Congealed blood? Takes all kinds of kinds. What's up, SoCal? Supposed to be a joke. Oh, because he doesn't like chili. The chili does sound good right now. 8? Heck yeah. 8 what? What? 8 what, SoCal? 8 bass. Okay. You fish for so many things, and all you're going to say, I caught 8. I caught 10. Or 11, actually. So far, it's 10 bluegill and 1 massive freaking gar. Six months without catching. Holy crap, dude. And then you topped it off with 8. Heck yeah, man. You can't beat that. You broke it with 8. That's cool. Oh, I need a yellow bass. That's what I need. That's what I need. Is a yellow bass. Heck yeah, man. Well, at least you know where to go then, right? Honestly, SoCal, when I was younger and all I did was fish for bass, I had better luck in ponds than I did lakes. That's no exaggeration. Whatever that is, kind of. Oh, that's bait right there. Oh, he's bait. He's bait. You ain't going nowhere except for on that hook, big dog. That is a bluegill. Look at that big bastard. Well, buddy, you fucked up. You fucked up, hey, Aaron. Because he just earned a back hook. Look at that shit. What size that thing? I ain't no little man.
You live streaming that?
I am.
How many viewers you got?
Like 605.
Yeah, you're famous.
Huh?
What's your name?
Oh, what's his face outdoors?
Oh, what's his face outdoors? You might need to get your autograph.
I don't know about all that. I do have people watch me in England and Australia, and yeah, they're all over the place, man. New Zealand.
How many did you count?
I've caught 11 panfish and a gar that was about from the ground to here. Giant fucking gar, dude. First time I ever caught a gar in my life.
What?
It's the first time I ever caught a gar in my life.
Oh, yeah? That's big.
It was huge. Big bait. There you go, buddy. Try to swim. Sucker. Oh no. He's a lively little fella.
You catching some big ones out here?
My biggest one out of here is 41.
Huh?
My biggest one out of here is 41. Out of here. A buddy of mine. I caught a 41 pounder back in I caught him about 2 days later.
We caught one up Wednesday. I caught one up. You know where Yuchi's at? Red up our top. Yeah. Cause I caught one up there one year, 76 pound off the boat.
Yeah.
on a live.
Now, my biggest one up there is 36, but my biggest catfish that I caught was 5.
I caught 160 the other day. It was 60 something this year.
Or down at Cottonwood. Now, last week we had. That's all, bro. That was all. Last week we had people come in from Wisconsin and Michigan and Oklahoma and Virginia and Wilson and Australia.
Oh, you got TikTok? What channel?
My channel's OleWhatsHisFaceOutdoors. OleWhatsHisFaceOutdoors. So I fished a lot with skipjack fishing. So they came down here and fished it.
Oh, what?
OleWhatsHisFace. Have a good one, brother. Calling past complaining about their driver. Well, I ain't a driver, so there's that. So you call away, fat cat. Call away. I don't think I got that guy back. I got that guy out there far enough, but he's freaking heavy. He didn't want to fly. That was a big ass bluegill that went on that hook.
I got you.
I'm not out far enough. I know I'm not. I probably should cut that bluegill in half. I was on the clicker, so he. He's getting phone calls in the door shaft. You guys need to leave his ass alone. I didn't get a call, did I? Oh, sweet. You go ahead and do that, fat cat. See how that works out. Tell me what they tell you. You need the number? Thanks, Zoe. The number's not on my shirt, is it? It might be. I tell you, you're full of shit. What's your complaint, sir? Well, he keeps getting phone calls and ignoring us. What? Well, thank you for telling them that I'm doing my job, fat cat. You little asshole. Too deep. Too deep. Take it. Take it. Did you see what I just saw? No, I'm not. I'm not using. Not using the gar as bait. I'm using that big ass bluegill I just caught as bait though. He's on that rod right there. But that pink rod's getting messed with right now. Yeah, I let that gar go, man. I ain't got no use for no gar. I wouldn't be able to use that much bait in a week. That's a lot of damn bait. I don't know if that bluegill's getting busted or if it's that bluegill swimming. Find out here in a minute. Something's fucking with it. Come on, double take down. That'd be cool. It's a big ass bluegill on that rod, I can tell you that. He gonna put up a fight. Damn. That perch pull and drag. That's it. Heck yeah, man. Put one of that wood on there. Yeah. Might go there and jig for some crappie. I don't know. There's crappie over there on the other side of that ramp. Normally. Ah, you sorry bastard. There's something messing with that pink rod. I don't know what spell check this rope, but well, here we are. Take it. Take it. Stop messing with it and take it, you pussy. This fat cat would say, you ain't got a hair in your ass. Oh, fish. There we go. He's pulling drag. Another decent bluegill. Look at that. He's bait. For later. For later. How do you mean reconnecting? What the hell? Reconnecting. Haven't moved an inch and it's reconnecting. Fucking YouTube. What's up, Abigail? $12 bluegill and one gar. 12 bluegill, one gar. Throw it out somewhere else. What's up, Stoic? Catching more fish than Red Dead 2. Heck yeah. Mm-hmm. See you being an issue here in a minute. I'm not looking for numbers, brother. I'm looking for size today. We will take numbers. Don't get me wrong. But today I'm looking for size. I'm gonna hunt for a PB. A PB blue. Don't tell no one where it's at, look. Man, look, this spot is so known for fish. I ain't gotta tell anybody where I'm at. They just know. Now I do know a couple good spots that not a whole lot of people mess with, but this spot's pretty well known. But the thing is, the people that fish here don't normally know where to fish because uh, I was fishing the wrong spot. What's up, Rude? I'll be over there fishing the other side. And that ain't where the fish is at, boys. Not the big ones, anyway. What's up, Derek? You little fucker. Took my damn worm. Nope, didn't take my damn worm. So if anybody's wondering what the bait is today, on that pink rod, the shiner, and on this blue rod is a giant bluegill, live bluegill. Fishy things would be proud. Who was the disciple of Jesus that was the fisherman? James and John. They were brothers. Know a little bit about that book, man. We just don't talk about it a whole lot on this channel because I don't like people arguing, and big things people argue over is religion and politics, and I don't want that. I just want people to have a good time. If you want to make fun of me, that's cool, but just have a good time. You stay on your side of the lake, Derek. Yeah, you stay on your side too, Abby. No, I don't care if y'all come fish with me. I'm having a good time, and you're friends with Skipjack Cindy, so you're a friend of mine. I appreciate that, man. Skipjack Cindy's good people, brother. She's she's one of my favorite people. I don't know if that's that bluegill trying to get away or if it's something messing with it. That's a giant bluegill. So he might be trying to swim off. I don't know. Yeah, Skipjack Cindy's good people. I love Skipjack Cindy. Her and Travis both. They're they're good to be around. What's up? Matthew's back. Abby, that's not Miss Possum. That's the Possum. That's that's Mr. Possum. Miss Possum is Virginia, Abby. Heck yeah, man. She might be live now. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, the easy way to tell him is his starts with possum and hers starts with Virginia. But they're both good people. Well, it could be Miss Possum. I saw Matt in a dress once. As a matter of fact, it was a pretty pink tutu. You didn't get out of my closet, big dog. I think you borrowed it from Sam. What's up, Mark? Oh, mercy. It was AI. There's a lot of AI going around here lately. Yeah, stay strong, Abby. Husband's fishing Reese's. No, it's all AI, bro. That gar was dude. That was freaking crazy. I've never caught a gar in my life. Like that was insane. And like I said, I'm glad I grabbed that bait rag today, or yesterday, I'd have been up shit creek. I know he wasn't happy to be here. Oh, he wasn't happy to be here. I know that. That's a wild looking fish, man. And their scales are huge. They're like armor. Like their scales are bigger than carp scales. Well, his was anyway. I have a lot of fish. Heck yeah. Drop that. That gum, man. Something picked me clean again. Dirty dogs. As Shannon would say, you dirty dogs. Is it Mark Bowcamp? Is that your name? Is that how am I pronouncing it right? Bowcamp? Bew. Ah, mercy. Temperature's dropping, boy. Might reel that bluegill in and try to get it out a little further. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Try to do some damage. He's hating life right now. Didn't go much further, but it went further. Bouchamp, maybe. Now you're probably right, Foxy. Mark Bouchamp. If he's from Louisiana, it's probably how you pronounce it. Cindy knew I was fishing out here with 4-pound test line on this thing. She'd lose her mind. What are you doing? What's up, buds? JR, you'll have to go back in the chat and look at that gar I caught. It was a friggin' monster, bro. An absolute giant. Like an OleWhatsHisFace bobblehead. Yeah, at the 54-minute mark, JR, you got to check that friggin' thing. Was a friggin' giant. First gar of my life was like at least 4.5 feet long, if not 5. You get a 3D printer? Heck yeah. There's gonna be some wild shit going on. chilly out here. That's why I don't use bills. Let's go. Give me a damn jacket. Damn bugs. Mmm. Dick tester. That was my best impersonation of Harry from Home Alone. Harry. It could be a scan by candy cabinet. He didn't pick me clean, but he's sure as hell trying. Sucker. Sucker. Oh, come on now. I'm gonna give about a half hour and I'm out of here. I ain't messing with them all night. I ain't got time for it. I'm tired. I gotta work tomorrow. Okay. Die, mosquito. I got my 5-foot gar. I'm out of here. I was wanting a blue cat, but that gar might mean there's nothing in here now. He's out there cruising. They're up there in that damn bridge. There's a bunch of pigeons up there. Man, chilly. Oh, show. Take it. False alarm. False alarm. Catch that pigeon. Dick Dastardly was he was on what was he from? Was it Rocky and Bullwinkle? Wacky Races, yeah, okay. He the one that had the dog. Hang on just a second, y'all. I got to take care of something for work. Muttley, yeah. Hang on, I got to take care of something for work. And we're back. Dang it. Damn mosquitoes. Tell you. Drive me batshit crazy. The dastardly duo. That's what it is. Yeah. If I wouldn't have had that bait clicker on, that fish would have hooked up. I'm sure of it. Yeah, boats coming in, sure. There's a pontoon boat down there on the corner. I don't know if they're camping out down there or if they're... If the boats don't hurt, actually they help. Yeah, yeah. I fucking laugh. Foiled again!
Are you catching them all?
I've caught about, what was it? I've caught 12 bluegill, but I caught about a 5-foot gar too.
Get it?
First gar I ever caught in my life.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Get it?
it's a friggin' giant, bro. Well, I don't know for sure how. So look, I'm 6'2", and it was up to here. It was on the ground. That was a giant.
That's a biggie.
Yeah, he was a big boy. And I'm glad I have it on video, because ain't nobody would have believed me. Yeah, it was at least 4.5 feet, I'd say. Not longer than 5. Yeah, it was a big son of a bitch. It was about as big as round as a Folgers coffee can. I mean, that thing was a freaking... It was a hoss, for sure. For sure. Here comes the pontoon boat. The pontoon is on his way back in. And either that bluegill has met its fate or he's just chilling. Heck yeah, man. Said no more acrylic for me. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Wish you nothing but the best of luck, bro. I might have to go throw another hoodie on. It's getting chilly. Well, bluegill's back at it. Spoke too soon. The bluegill woke up. Hurting nerds at the Pokemon tournaments. Yeah, the bluegill woke back up. I don't know that. Our line just went slack. Let me get the light on these rods. Yeah, that is a fact. It is almost every single person from fingertip to fingertip is their height. Yep. I've known that one for a while. Uh, if you take your finger, if you take your thumb and lay it flat like that and stick it, it goes, your thumb will be at your nose and your finger will be right at the bridge of your nose, right between your eyebrows. The length your index finger is the length of your nose. And your hands like this right here is the width of your face. Bye-bye. If you can get your arms back that far. I can tell you some other fun facts, but we won't get into that side of it. Just saying. I don't know if that bluegill got yoinked or if he swam this way, but that line went really slack. I'm done pan fishing for the night. Look it. the opposite nipple. Yeah, I never heard that one before. Yeah, I can believe that. About 3 feet. Well, my arms are about 3 feet long, a little over 3 feet, and it's because I'm over 6 foot tall. No, I got to work in the morning, Derek. Unfortunately, I'm gonna stay out for just a little bit more since I got a couple of hits, but I'm not gonna stay very much longer. Probably half hour or so. I get a good takedown. That'd be cool. I'd like to land a decent blue tonight, but I'll settle for 12 bluegill in a gar. I think that might be the last boat too. Yeah, got a couple pieces of bait and really nice first fish for a different species. And I need to get some sleep because I've been staying up entirely too late and getting up entirely too early. My old ass is catching up with my old ass. Mercy. Fucking mosquitoes. Heck yeah, man, you should. You should. Zoe's back. Zoe! Only caught one more since you left, Zoe.
How's that, Isaac?
Put it in reverse, man. No, I only caught one since you've been gone. I was at 11 and I caught 12. I caught another one. So 12.
That hard contact. If you had like regular contact
They're loading up a pontoon boat. Oh, look like 17. Rub the sleep out of your eyes, silly. I think they are. Well, I don't know, because I had a pretty good hit on that pink rod, and if I'd have had it locked down, he'd probably hooked up. And there just may be a fish on it. It may be a flathead. They've been known to run and then stop and lay down. So, the week before, the week before Easter, I had a flathead on it, and the rod didn't even so much as twitch. And when I reeled it in, it was like a 3 or 4 pound flathead. He was just sitting on it. You want to ride one of them? A pontoon? Do I have your glasses on? I think that bluegill's still a little angry. He's got a hook in his tail. Something tells me he's not happy. Take the Cosby kids to the pool. That's messed up. I should have said that. Gotta take the Browns to the Super Bowl. I think that's the last boat. If it is, I'm gonna pull my truck down here. I'll be right back. Watch my rod. Try to grab me another hoodie too. Sounds fun, Possum. Had kind of a shit show today at work today too. It was awesome. Glass or something in my hand. I don't know what that is. Get it out. Yeah, it's a little chilly, Robbie. It was I think it only got up to like 65 today or something like that. It wasn't too warm. I wasn't pleased with it, I can tell you that. I don't know what it was, but I got it out. It was weird. Oh. Oh, mercy. Tell you what. Uh-huh. I see what you did. I see what you did there. Well, I was about to, but that pink rod started getting hit, so. But I know that's not a fish moving because that's cut bait. Heck yeah, man. Now you guys are going to Florida next week? Or the week after next? Got 19 hammerfurs while you were gone. I just told you. I went off camera and caught 17 blue cats with my bait rod, all 20 pounders, on 4-pound test line. And not a one of them were pulling drag. What's up, Adorn? How are you doing? You still in Ohio? Or did you go out? Did you fly? No, you wouldn't be. You wouldn't be talking on the internet if you were on a flight. Durr. No, I went off camera for a little while. Still don't have it till Sunday. Okay. Well, I've had a pretty productive night on the water. Hasn't been horrible. No blue cats so far, but pretty productive if I had to say so. If you want to rewind the live to about the 50-minute mark and watch it there, you'll see what I'm talking about. That fish had teeth. It was definitely a day changer. Definitely. I think, yeah, Bun B texted me the other day and said that her and Robert talking about coming back down before the next year, which would be cool. Oh yeah, I threw a rag over its mouth. I ain't no way I put my hand down there. Yeah, they weren't snagged. They weren't chewed up, or it wasn't chewed up. What's up, John? There's something messing with that pink rod, so hopefully before long he turns and tries to take off. We'll see. We will see. That would suck, bro. But you see, I'm fishing with 80-pound leader, not 4-pound test. Have a good one, Foxy. Ask me how I know, he said. How do you know, fat cat? I just hiccuped. Yes, I did. Oh. Appreciate you stopping in, John. We got a shop in Beckley, West Virginia as well, one in Colorado. Don't you live in West Virginia, Possum? Southwest Virginia? That's what your wife keeps saying, Southwest Virginia. Sandy doesn't like Dr. Love. Missed Mountain. Dr. Love. What's up, Carly? See, I'm safe now. I could catch a 50 or 60 pound catfish, and Cindy can't throw me in the water. What's up, Texas River Cats? Yeah, I could pull a 60 pounder out tonight, and I ain't got nobody to throw me in. Ain't that right, Cindy? Oh, you're coming down here right now? Are you going down to Cottonport again? Yeah. Well, no. If I catch one over 50 pounds, Cindy will throw me in the river because she's hunting her PB. I think her PB is 50 pounds. So have a good night, Carly. Thanks for stopping in. I'm doing pretty good, man. I was bait fishing while I was catfishing, and I caught 12 panfish. 2 of them big enough to use for bait, and then, well, technically 3 of them big enough to use for bait, but the other one I threw back. So I have a live bluegill on the blue rod there, and then this pink one keeps getting messed with. But about 50 minutes after I got here, I landed a giant gar, so an absolute giant gar. You have a good night too, dear. Now I've seen some little gar swimming through, just like blowing through, but I ain't ever seen a gar that big. He was a friggin' giant. First gar I've ever caught ever. No, I threw the gar back. I don't keep anything except for bait. I wasn't trying to hack up a gar for bait. Hell yeah, he did. He was not wanting to be here. He did not want to be here. That big old bullfrog. I don't like it when people talk about themselves in third person, fat cat. But yeah, if you go back to the about the 54-minute mark, you'll see a big old gar. It's about 5 feet, close to 5 foot long. Fat cat's a jackass. Oh, what's his face? Don't like Fat Cat when Fat Cat talks about himself in third person in old what's his face's chat. Yeah, I need gas money. You ain't lying there. I like your thinking, Robbie. There's a link in the description in my channel for Cash App. What's up, hunting and stuff? What's up, Joshua? Just getting kids to bed. That's a full-time job right there, brother. Come on, fish. I'm about to wrap this up. I ain't sitting here all night, I can tell you that. I got time for this shit. What time is it? 9:30. What? Hold up. Huh. I don't take any interest in attached men. She's a lady of standards, Robbie. Come on, fish. Tell you what. I'm way too lazy to be inside these stickers. There's a long black train coming down the line. Wait, what? Hold up. Seriously, bro? Started to take it down and let it go. Jack wagon. Oh, I ain't waiting no other hour. I can tell you that. If they don't hook up in the next half hour, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. So, who did you think was the funniest on our get together, Jamie? Well, I definitely had a lot of fun messing around talking to you because you and I are on the same wavelength when it comes to certain things and our jokes. So I definitely had a lot of fun when you were here. Uh, but I mean, all in all, everybody was a blast to be around. But Sandy, Sandy and I had our own little connection. Other than that, I would say I don't know. I don't know. I can't really say like any one person because I had a good time with every one of them. I miss all y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I've been missing everybody all week. Sorry's a lot of fun to pick on. Live outdoors was cool. I mean, everybody was cool. Everybody was fun. Can't really pick one. Yeah, Sawyer has some killer one-liners. Dude, that boy, he's a he's a chip off the old block. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I watched him roast a grown man one time. I mean, just flat burnt that dude's ass. I'm like, yeah, that's my boy right there. Yeah, yeah, we did. They never understood it. Yeah, we were pretty much on the same wavelength when it came to some of that stuff. Like, what the hell? Dirty minds think. I mean, great minds think alike. No, it wasn't you, fat cat. I'm talking about this dude in person, just flat roasted that fool. I was like, God dang, son. You better watch what you're saying to people. He said, "You do it." Like, yeah, I'm also 5 times your size, and I can back it up. He has zero, and I mean zero fucks to give. Yeah, it was. I do. I'm telling you, last week was probably. Well, I can tell you, it was the best week of my life in a long time. I've had more fun last week than I had in a long time. Oh, there's a few of yous that is like it was like meeting family you never knew you had. Like meeting family that I never knew I needed. Possum Holler's one of them. Shut up, Matt. Yeah, I had a blast. I can't wait until next year. I can't. Like, it can't come fast enough or soon enough. I can't wait for it. And then probably gonna be more people. Shit. No, we didn't try and all. I didn't. I didn't say I needed you. I said you're like family. They didn't know I needed. I don't even remember what we were talking about now, but it was funny. Uh, 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 uh. It was funny. Aussie s'mores. Oh, come on, fish. Just one good takedown's all I'm asking for. I'll take a 20-pounder at this point. Inside. I don't even remember what it was now, but it was freaking hilarious at the time. Um, no, you're not allowed to camp on the river down here. You can stay all night, but you can't camp. Like you can't set up a tent in most places. And then when it's at summer pool, you wouldn't want to because the only access is the ramp. Yeah, there were way too many to single out. It was. I had a blast. I loved it all. Yeah, I mean, no, you can't. I mean, if you parked your trailer here, you'd be a pretty good ways away from the water. mean, it's even at winter pool, you can't really get to the water in most places with a vehicle. In most places. And the ones you can get to, they don't allow you to drive on the riverbed. PWRA says no. She didn't get her hat signed, Cindy. I got the first one, the first signed Skipjack Cindy hat right there. When she becomes famous, this hat's going to be worth a bunch of money. No, you didn't, Possum. I got the first one signed. The Watts Bar Dam. Oh, that's right. Yeah, but it's still like a long ways to the water, though. Like you can hook up your camper, but you still have to go down that big ass walkway to get to the water. You got the second one, maybe. Because I had one and I was like, no, I want that gray one and I want Cindy to sign it. And then everybody else was like, I want her to sign it. I want her to sign it. Yeah, there's no real, there's no real access to the water with a trailer like that. The problem is where you could go to the water with a trailer like that, it's either a boat ramp or private property and it sucks. The best access to the river is all private. Now, like Chester Frost Campground has campsites right on the water, but that's at a state park. Something's messing with that. Either something's messing with that bluegill or that bluegill's pissed. I didn't ask Travis to sign my hat. This hat says Skipjack Cindy, not Travis. Like you're graduating high school. I don't think there's enough room for me to sign a hat on with my. I'd have to sign a OWHFO. um, I caught 12 bluegill and a big ass gar. Like a giant gar. Just put shithead. Well, Matt, you'd have to sign asshole, so there's that. What's up, chosen one? What's up, Daryl? I could just write Jamie on it. I do have a pretty wild signature. When I first started signing my name, like actually signing my name, I started writing like a doctor. I didn't. Did you? It had to be you. And don't blame it on the dog. You didn't see me lift up. Yummy. Yummy. Yummy's getting tired. You ain't got much longer, fish. I'm telling you. I'm not fucking with you. I think Fishy was trying to throw him to Jackson and overthrew. Have to bring a shirt. Heck yeah. It's destiny. I can hear. I read that in your voice, Cindy. In my head, I heard it in your voice. Told that bluegill that I put on there if he made it through this alive, I'd let him live. So he might get to live. From the looks of things. He'll have a surprise for us. Yummy face. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get Shannon to braid my goatee. A grandchild. That's the third time that rod's been smacked like that. Oh, I have a shiner on the other one, on the pink rod. Golden shiner. I've caught bluegill. I've caught blue cat on bluegill. Once. Once. One and only time I caught a blue cat on a bluegill. I put it out there live to see what happens. Maybe a flathead come through. Hey, you shut your mouth when you're talking to me, Magoo. Talking about damn turtles. Have a good night, Robbie. Thanks for stopping in, man. I actually sit out there for like an hour. I think it was I don't remember who told me to put bluegill on there. Somebody told me to put bluegill on it. I put a bluegill on it and ended up catching a blue. He aimed for the face. It was no accident. Easy, Sandy. Easy. Easy. Hook said, John, come in here. Oh, what's up, Hook said, John? I'm sorry I missed you, man. Must have looked away. Well, have fun at work, Matthew. Oh. Sucks to be possum. A wood rat. I caught a few bluegills earlier in about a 5-foot gar, but catfish wise, it ain't happening right now. I've had a couple big hits on that second rod there, but nothing really. Boat up outdoors. That's fucked up, dude. It's cold out, y'all. I can tell you that. Ooh, damn mosquitoes. Heck yeah, it's all fun. Yeah, if you go back about the 54-minute mark, you'll see a giant freaking gar. Too many images. About to roll these up. I'll tell you that. About to tell these catfish to suck it. Should have went to Cottonport. I should have went to Cottonport. Everything in me told me to go to Cottonport, but no. I'm gonna go to 30 Bridge. Supposed to get, holy crap, you can keep that shit in Ohio. It's cold enough down here right now. 30 Bridge is easier to get to than Cottonport, and I wanted to get to the water pretty quick. It's closer to the house, by road anyway. I was being lazy, and I'm in the work truck, so I didn't want to beat the work truck up going down that damn road. I did that last night. The road's rough as hell. Oh, no. No. I'm not taking my work truck down that road. I ain't being responsible for that damage. I don't drive slow. I don't drive slow enough. Take the work truck down that road too many times. %90 of the fish are in 10% of the water. Can't teach him nothing. Look, there's fish here. Obviously, I've caught them. There's fish here. Probably tomorrow night, I'm probably gonna go down to Cottonport, and since I don't have to be anywhere Saturday. Today is Thursday, right? Yeah. So since I don't have to be anywhere Saturday, I'll probably go down to Cottonport tomorrow night and set up shop and try to yoink a biggin if it ain't raining. Nah, I wasn't talking to you, Steven. I was talking to Cindy. There's gar here. I caught a gar. Yeah, I was replying to Cindy, Steven, not you. I had a couple big takedowns, just no hookups. Oh, unless that's a flathead sitting on that damn line right there, and he ain't moved yet. I appreciate that, man. Or it's a damn channel cat messing with it. I hate a fucking channel cat. They got 1 minute. You got 1 minute, fish. Nope, time's up. 10 o'clock. I'm out of here. You made it. He lived. He's not happy and he looks a little worse for wear, but he got to live. Deal's the deal, Bubba. You better swim off or you'll be bait. Y'all have a good night. Silly left-handed reels. Those are right-handed reels. Those are the right-handed reels. My left-handed reel's my bait rod. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm gonna go home and go to bed. Have a good night. Try to make somebody's day better, even if they don't deserve it. Fat cat. Deuces.